is Dr. Sachs. We're back with more Fallout 76, and we are streaming live to 3 platforms. That's right, simulcasting to Kick, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. I finally pushed the button. Hope you're happy. Welcome back. Let's go. Had to be done. Maybe I'm crazy to keep, I don't know, throwing my blood, sweat, tears, and coin at this stream, but I believe in it. And I love gaming, and I want to bring it to as many of you as, well, want to see it. So, despite what the algorithms try to do, I'm still here. Persevering, going forward. Me and my honeyed tones are gonna keep streaming until I expire. Yeah, my latest character. Isn't she cute? Lucked out upon this pretty cool outfit, so. It pays to go to player camps. I try to make it worthwhile too. So. Although this one, of course, super low level. Don't have a lot going on with it, but I put some outfits on there when I come across them. Huh. It's funny how bases will kill stuff before you even log in. So I'm near Huntersville with this base. And I've done my best to make it look organic. Very well defended, as all my bases typically are. But, you know, at first glance, you wouldn't know it, but that's kind of the point of my designs.
Collect and store.
And of course, that means if I'm on this facing of Huntersville to the southeast, there's this infamous Brotherhood of Steel graveyard that's also infested, unfortunately, with floaters. But the floaters are no problem. They don't have a chance to get to my base. Or me, for that matter. I'm trying out a new optimized texture mod that I came across, and I pretty much put an old one to bed permanently, I think. Put it in the defunct category. And so far, so good. It's funny, you know, if those things aren't updated to the latest version of the game, it can cause you more problems than good. So this one's fully updated and maintained, so that's why I did it. Plus you can install incrementally. You don't have to go full on with, you know, absolute compression wild version. You can go with something that is 1K or 2K or less. You know, that's pretty nice. I went with the 1K, which produces you know, some file, like about a gig worth of files, down to 1K. And so far, the integrity of everything looks good. And I haven't had a single hit since I logged in, which is even better. Technical stuff. It's all nerd stuff. Don't worry about it. Ignore what I just said if you don't care about that stuff. Let's go up here and shoot a super mutant for a second. I'll test things out a little further. Yep, that's a bow. Oh, a little bit of itch there. Where'd he go? He was there a second ago.
chems are making me paranoid again.
What the heck? Is that a raider? Yep. Was. Shouldn't talk to yourself. Not much of a thief. Oh, right over his head. That's the piece of VATS, obviously. And it is not always happening at this level especially, but it gets pretty nasty when it kicks in. Thought he had more than just my arrows on him. The last couple times I've killed those, there hasn't been any loot at all. It's a tiny, tiny zoom in on this. Barely. You're a lucky boy. Where'd you come from? And he just whips out that Molotov. And they are definitely grenade happy, these super mutants. Where's your big puppy at? Usually there's a hound with them. I gotta get some food. I'm out of food. I was doing the dailies level 50 on this level 31 last night. Well, no, I'm 33 now. And it was nightmarish. Stupidly difficult. I actually quit the final phase where I was up against the boss because I could tell it was pointless. But I went through so many resources. Whoop. Server lagging. Went through so many resources, it's ticked me off. Shouldn't have done it, but I wanted to experiment. And I don't like what they do with the dailies, because they throw in just stupid, overpowered superpowers onto the whatever monster of the day that you're fighting. It's not really a good game design, I'll be honest. Oops, somebody was already here. I want to get over here and check power armor. I did run into some level 30 T-51B, so I want to kind of try to get that suit if I can. Especially because now I realize I can use crossbow with power armor. It's an option for this build. Whoops. Shh, Hank. I know you're dead, but don't make so much noise. Oh. You know, those super mutants are pretty quick on their feet for big guys. Oh, that's a cultist. I run into these guys all the time, I guess because of the Mothman event. And they just get to hang out wherever they are and nobody bothers them. Not super mutants, not scorched. VAT missing again. That finally hit. Gotcha. Whoa, and then it goes. course, this is an auto-firing method VATS system. Dates all the way back to Fallout 1. I modified it for Fallout 3 and 4 and 76. It's not really my preferred way to play usually, but for this type of weapon, whoa. How the heck? Oh. Okay. These guys are a little higher level than he used to. Maybe. No. They're just getting lucky. I'm getting unlucky. I'm getting real unlucky. All right, how about this? Broke my armor. Of course, there's a damn mine there. I don't know why he was lit up like that, but he was, so I shot him. Might be a function of the VATS that I'm not familiar with. I've been changing some stuff. What the? This guy again. Man, I'm going through stimpaks like... Where are you? You guys can see me no matter where I am. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know why. What's lighting these guys up like that, but I'll take advantage of it. Oh, for one thing, I'm not on my regular fighting build. I don't know. Nothing there should be lighting them up. Where's that cultist? They are just, it's almost like I have night vision or so. I don't know what's going on here. It's crazy. What's that? I thought I saw him. Trying to get VATS to go with a headshot, but he's not appearing long enough for me to trigger it. Oh, there it is. And of course it misses. shot. Juggernaut's short flamer. Sit out. Where are you? There's another one in here. Jeez. And these guys are just beelining me from miles away. It's insane. Look at the range. There you are. Miss, 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 miss. Now, how do you even see me? There we go. This is how I make my money. Just loot everything. Then I can't move. Then I somehow find a way. That's my age-old strategy for leveling up. And I'm getting some lumber while I'm at it. I still haven't even seen if there's any power armor over here. Arrows. Can't retrieve those, I don't think. Should be a thing, right? But definitely left some bodies around here. Oh, looks like there is some armor. Nope, I'm wrong. Just bushes. Scrap. Don't have anything to scrap. Hello. Oh gosh, those percentages. Why do I low roll so much on this? I think I need to increase my luck rating or something. That was me, not not bad. Man, if I've even got it so much as an elbow around a corner, they'll hit it. Does anybody ever collect those bones? I never collect bones correctly ever off of corpse in this game. I guess if you're a raider, that's your thing. I'm getting some of that infamous Bethesda engine itching here. It's probably because of OBS, to be honest. Streaming software, which has been acting up the past couple of days. I don't know why. Man, these misses. Hey, did I? Let me double check my cards. I put a new one in. Grim Reaper's Sprint. Any kill in VATS has a 50% chance to restore all action points. I'm definitely going to put more points into that ability. It sounds really nice. For my playstyle on this weapon anyway. Come on, hit something, bats. Thank you. No hounds for some reason. I think somebody rolled through here just before I logged in. Oops, sorry. Cryo mine. Alright, so how heavy am I now? 295 at 205. Yikes. So I'm using my perk manager mod. I highly recommend it if you're modding at all. You gotta have this. Lets me set up different presets for my cards. Switch to them if needed. Which is completely fair and legit. It just makes it more accessible, convenient, quality of life. Not having to rely on the storefront at Bethesda. There's still another one. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Oh, it must be my AP. It's too damn low. Amount of coffee. Don't want to mutate. I'm an annoying little sniper, huh? But the AI is encoded to be smart enough to come out and get me all the time. Although those guys did pursue me pretty good before, didn't they? Aldo, what's happening? Welcome. First day streaming to 3 platforms at the same time. So it's kind of a landmark event for my channel. I knew some people were annoyed the past few days that I haven't been streaming to YouTube. But now I'm at everything. Have you never played this game before? You can pick it up for cheap on sale. I think it's definitely worth it. It does have some performance issues, I'm not going to lie, but you can mod some stuff. If you get into modding, it's not too terrible. Modding can be a little intimidating at first, but I've been doing it for years. Oh, you just started it. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Yeah, it's a fun game. I mean, I do enjoy Fallout so much that it's kind of hard to resist this game. I mean, I put it on the shelf for 4 years. I hadn't touched it. But with the, you know, the TV show kind of like so many people, it kind of got me going, you know what, I need to kind of play some Fallout. So this was a logical jump again. And if you got some people that you know, they could easily jump in and run around together. So it's the only Fallout game that you can do that in currently. And the human aspect keeps it a little fresh. And of course there's the storefront, which isn't all bad. You can earn points for it in-game. You don't have to spend real-life money if you really don't want to. Like, I typically won't. Let's be honest, I really can't afford it. I'm not like a bunch of these whales running around and buy everything. But you can make the game what you want out of it. That's pretty much it. I like base building, and that's my favorite part probably. So. Oh, somebody killed. Is this one that I killed? I might have killed 2 of these high priests just in this run. That's possible, I guess. Why use bow and arrow? Because this is an alt character, and why not? I wanted to give it a shot. Pretty nasty with it, actually. First female character, too. I decided, you know what? I got a couple of guys. Let's go ahead and put a girl in. I got a cool outfit on her. I just pulled off of a vendor yesterday. Now, this one's 33. My main's a Brotherhood of Steel, full-on power armor maniac. I've got another one that I'm working on that's going to be a pistol user. But the best thing is, by having multiple characters, I can have that many more bases. I've got 3 slots per character, so I can have 9 bases right now if I want. This is my first one on Earth. Yeah, and only at 33. I was jumping into, you know, high-level events the other day and killing things and staying alive. So, not always, but of course I got killed a couple times because, I mean, geez. The super mutant with a plasma gat fires at me. I'm gonna die, but the trick is to stay out of the line of fire. I got pretty good return on my time from that, so. I'm also experimenting with some new optimization texture mod. I might have to put another one in because it's incremental. I'm seeing a little bit of performance hit from the last one, but I've been having this annoyance with the collectrons. They're supposed to randomly change colors. And an older texture mod was definitely interfering with it, so all I see is like white on them, and so it's kind of like a pet peeve I've been having last day. I'm just like, why the hell is that happening? So I'm gonna keep messing around until I actually see these things have random
and
color
dirty
variations
one.
again. But I use a reshade mod that changes the game to look better, but it also can play tricks on my eyeballs. I think I might have a little bit of color blindness when it comes to pastels or something. The 47F laser gun. 47F laser gun. Which one is that? Is that a rifle, pistol, or is that a special item? I don't even, that does not ring a bell, 47F.
There is a smelly surprise around
Unless
every
that's
corner.
is that the full spec name of it or something from lore or something? I don't remember. I probably shot something like it, but I don't know if I have that actual weapon in my character. It's not ringing a bell. I'm an old Gauss rifle sniper from way back, the original Fallouts, but they've nerfed the hell out of Gauss rifles, so I decided to jump into the dark side, and I made my main heavy weapons user since I returned to Fallout 76 the past month, so that's what I'm running around with now. Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I don't recognize that at all. Like, let's get some rusty XP happening. My current favorite power armor? Well, I'm not, since I was gone for 4 years, I don't have a bunch of the sets that are available, but I do have quite a few. And I still keep going back to my Ultra Sight, just because it looks like a modernized, advanced version of the T51B. T51B is my classic favorite. That's like on my theme icon. My avatar is a screenshot from Fallout 3, I think, with T51B. So I like the Ultra Sight a lot. I'm souping that one up a little bit. We got some decent pieces on it. This girl here, I wasn't really even going to use power armor because I know you can't use a bow with power armor, but as it turns out, you can use crossbow. I got plans for crossbow recently, so now I have a crossbow also. You can use this with power armor. And I, in the same day, ran into some level 30 T51B, so I'm starting to collect that. Oh, I also modded it so that the glove hands are black like they should be. Looks so much better than silver. Hey, Jack. Yep, I definitely have an XO1. XO1 is what I roll with in Fallout 2 when I killed the Enclave. And I actually brought that character kind of life in on Fallout 4 stream. You can find it on my YouTube channel before my hard drive crashed and I lost all that modding work. So, oops. But at least it's on the video, so you can see me run around XO1 style Enclave or in Fallout 4, as well as, of course, Fallout 76 if I jump on my main character. I think I have it on display at one of my bases. Yeah, well, the current hope for me, man, is that I don't want Bethesda to produce Fallout 5. I want a different company affiliated with Bethesda. You know, like the guys who did Vegas should probably do Fallout 5. And hopefully Microsoft is going to push that. I'm hearing rumors that Microsoft is really pushing for that very thing now because of the success of the TV show. So, and then maybe the way it should be, right? We should get a co-op mode for the next Fallout, just like we should get a co-op mode built in for the next Elder Scroll. If they don't do that, if they don't use new engines like Unreal 5 or something equivalent to Unreal 5 in power and fidelity, and they continued going down this old, haggard, out-of-date engine mode with the series that they have the IPs for, then, you know, they're going to lose business. And they're going to disappoint a lot of old school customers like me who are ready for a change. An MMO would be cool, but you know, they did kill the Fallout MMO like a decade ago. That was in development by the original creators of Fallout. After they sold the IP to Todd Howard, he went to court and stopped them from doing the Fallout MMO they were working on. So thanks, Bethesda. I never see. I got a long memory for stuff like that, man. That ticked me off. I'll never forget that. Yeah, I mean, and after the disappointment of Starfield, I didn't have, and all the political injections that they put into games from Bethesda, I think Bethesda's lost touch, and I don't think they're going to be able to do what they used to do. There are definitely better game studios out there, way better. That they should just say, you know what, we'll publish, you do the work, we'll take half the money, and everybody will be happy, and the fans will be happy. That's the way to go. And then Bethesda can, I don't know, work on their own new next project or keep working on Starfield and try to make that a better game, whatever. But I just don't want them to continue to pretend that they can actually handle doing Starfield, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls. It's just not going to happen. And modders can't constantly pick up the slack. I mean, this engine can't keep going the way it's going. We need a new engine. There's no way this is going to continue. And if they do try to do that, they're going to get out-muscled by smaller studios with better talent, that are just going to be using engines like Unreal 5, and they're going to just put them to shame. And we're already seeing elements of that happen now. So anyway, let's see. Now I need to get some. I need to go sell for one thing, and I'm probably overweight. Yeah, so let me dump some stuff into stash, and then I'll go sell. Did I put a stash in here yet? Yeah. Let's see, wait. There we go. Do I think Fallout 76 will still be improved? It's better now than it was, in some ways. But it still has some of the same bugs that used to bother me at, like, the base camps that are going on 5 years old, so. No, I'm strictly PC player. The game's still fun. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be streaming it. I mean, there's elements. You make it what you want, right? If you can play with your friends, or you can even play with casual groups. You know, I've got a new friend that's one of my viewers that, like, has been playing some games with me, and he's running around. He's probably on here right now. In fact, I probably don't. Let me see. I probably forgot to join on his. Well, let's go over and jump worlds. So that aspect of it, like you said a minute ago, that's one of the main reasons to play this game, is the multiplayer aspect. It's Fallout 4. I mean, you know, Fallout 4 is better because of the modding. You can have more control over it, but at the same time, the storyline kind of blows. And it's kind of gets, you know, been there, done that after a while. So this game, at least there's a little bit of unpredictability because of the human element. I wish there was more, frankly. And I wish there was a wider variety of questing in the game, like, why aren't there bounty hunter quests, that kind of thing? Why aren't there patrols, like, more active patrols of different factions roaming around, you know, across the whole map? That would add a lot of variety, too. A little bit of surprise value. Yeah, plus, I mean, I'm a modder, so, like, even this game can be modded to some extent. Like, I'm using a reshader package. It's actually the Wasteland reshade. I recommend. I've tried a bunch of them. So like this is actually the reshade you're seeing right now, and this is default. So there's the default vanilla. Although the sky is modded, clouds are modded. But now back to the reshade. Makes it look more like a updated version of the game. And a little bit darker with better shadowing,
Maybe Ward has more drawing
contrast. You can't have PvP work in this game because this game is full of Monty Hall type weaponry and imbalances. It's completely out of whack. It's always been out of whack. The PvP was a cesspool of hacks and exploits, so I never pursued it. And I'm a PvPer.
Yeah, I'm looking for a gift for my friend.
So that you can never really have
Fortunately,
any
Sonny
open world PvP as a result because Bethesda didn't keep it under check. They didn't keep things balanced, and they've introduced one of the things they introduced since last time I played. When I came back, I immediately noticed, like, why do I keep finding my ammo everywhere? So they put in this nerf into the game where you always find your ammo type for the weapon you're using on corpses, and it's like it just throws balance completely out the window because when I was using my Gauss rifle, I never run out of 2mm ammo anymore.
Everything we've worked for.
And you never run out of missiles. You'll never run out of anything that should be hard to find that would be keeping, you know, the nastier weapons in check to some degree. All that's out the door. So there you go.
I don't understand why it's
So
here, you my Sonny's.
they're just making it super convenient for everybody to basically keep buying off their storefront. That's their main, that's what they care about. So
Seems like it's always cloudy.
protect your flesh.
again, more evidence of,
Damage the
to back up
flesh
what I was saying earlier,
of
how
others.
Bethesda should just hand off the reins to a better
Sonny's.
studio and let them create the next big Fallout title. Or titles.
Sonny has a no returns policy on used bullets.
What the heck is a John anyway?
Used bullets.
Just don't
Shop at Sonny's. We have what you need.
Oh. Sonny hasn't rebooted. He still is out of caps. Damn it. And that won't reboot till, is it noon Eastern or 1 or 2 o'clock Eastern? Somewhere in there. Oh well. I guess I'll just store my stuff in the stash for now. Yeah, a lot of the problems with games like Rust, etc., is the toxic community behavior. Hell, it even happened recently for me with V Rising, so it's the reason I stopped streaming V Rising. It's like, well, I got better things to do with my time, you know. I don't mind certain elements of PvP and bad behavior, right? But when it like isn't in check and it can't be moderated, then you know they're gonna get griefing and they're gonna get really toxic activity. So, you know, I don't see it ever coming to a game like Fallout 76. Luckily, it's a new character. I got plenty of storage space in my stash still. Which is definitely not the case with my main. Constantly juggling stuff. Yeah, you got to find the right mix between spice and bland, right? Spicy and mild. It can be done. I mean, sometimes it happens by accident. Like back in classic World of Warcraft back in the early days when the factions were actively fighting each other. You know, that was part of the game. If you were on a PvP server and you were playing your quest lines and you were going through World of Warcraft, you also always had to watch your back because you knew somebody from the other faction was going to try to attack you. That was part of the fun from my play because I wanted to have that PvP element. It was never completely out of control because it only happened out in the wilds, but still, it was definitely a threat and it could definitely mess with your normal activities. But that was part of the fun, so they could introduce stuff like that into this game if they had better developers and had better management over that kind of, you know, play balance, but they show me they don't have that at all. So actually, you know, this is actually a decent, I picked this up last night. That's actually a decent backup weapon. It's 2-shot pistol. And it's a level 30. As opposed to my little vampire's handmaid here, which is still level 15. I'm gonna throw that on there. Plus, this tactical is getting old.
Nation is growing every day. Grow as fast as one can.
Never played World of Warcraft. That's surprising. You should probably check out the classic servers that are available. That's the way to go, not the retail. Well, they won't be able to improve the graphics really because the engine is garbage. They'll just make it so people can't play the game. It's already full of hitches and for even the best video cards, just because of the nature of the engine. I think this game it'll maintain itself as what it is, a sandbox for people to, I don't know, build bases and run around and shoot stuff until the next Fallout comes, and then there'll be a mass exodus from this game to the next Fallout. So, assuming they actually do a good job with the next Fallout, which if they do it the way I recommend, they let a better studio to go ahead and develop it, it should be successful. I'm still trying to buy plans for my base to this character, so let's jump around a little bit here, if anybody's selling any.
Right. That's all we need now. Brain.
$20.28? Yeah, it's possible. We might be lucky to get it by that early. Scary as that is.
Ward, did you catch that radar chatter on the
I'm not going to hold my breath, let's put it that way. Hopefully we'll have a lot of other options before then anyway. I mean, I'm still holding out for Star Citizen to finally release.
You got it.
Yeah, there are no plans for sale. What is going on here?
Hiya, Davey. How are you today?
I'm okay.
4-2.
Did you
Did you hear that Jen and Samuel found a bunch of comics on the last scavenger run?
Wow.
I might have to jump worlds here and see if I can find.
Trade for some. Thanks.
Yeah, but the trouble is Bethesda has a small group working on this. Keep the whales happy with the new. Here's the latest, greatest game you could put in your base. You know, ping pong or whatever the heck they're going to do next, right? And then meanwhile, the rest of their developers are over there trying to turn Starfield into something worthwhile. The only Bethesda game I've ever actively decided to just uninstall. I have no interest in reinstalling it either. I don't care what they. Oh, we're gonna add space vehicles on the planet surfaces finally. I'm like, I don't care. It's like that's still gonna. It's still gonna be the same game, but now you're gonna add little cars I can run around in. All right, let's see if we get land. There we go. 66. But hey, I'm glad you're here, Whoopi. I'm glad everybody's hanging out because first day ever streaming to 3 platforms at once for my channel. And believe me, it was like, I don't know if I want to do this, but I finally said, fine, I'm going to pay the money. Let's just do it. I know some people were getting frosty over me not streaming to YouTube the past few days. Now I can stream to everybody at once, so. Yeah, but see, this engine was never developed in the first place for multiplayer, right? The actual truth of it is, it was modders that were actually developing and doing the testing of multiplayer capabilities for the Fallout 4 engine that ultimately allowed Bethesda to realize, oh wait, we can create a game that has multiplayer from our current engine and then release something like Fallout 76. But that's how it all happened. It was modders that actually, as usual, pushed Bethesda into something that's, you know, became what we've seen now in 76.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
We'll probably end up getting games that won't be necessarily Fallout, but will be in the vein of Fallout. That'll end up giving us what we crave, right? We'll have like a post-apocalyptic MMO from some other studio or something that'll be awesome. But it could take years. Well, everything lately from Bethesda is a cheap money grab. So I think you answered your question for yourself right there.
This camps dialectical materialism.
Yeah, I don't have these
Insufficient.
big window section walls here. These are, I'm not sure what set this is from, but I definitely don't have these. I gotta get my hands on that set one of these days. Just like Angry Turtle put out a video this morning, like 45 different power armor skins he showed off, and I didn't own any of them. I'm like, wow. I was just blown away by how much stuff they've flooded this game with over the last 4 years. What do we got here?
Is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be
I'm looking
cleansed.
for base-related plans priority.
Greetings, comrade.
I wouldn't mind getting plans for better Under Armor, but haven't been seeing any. T-45 jetpack, that's actually a good price. T-51B jetpack. That's tempting. But I only have 1,000 caps, and if I do that, I won't be able to buy anything else. I'm not really geared for jetpacking around yet anyway, so. I could also buy... Wow, these are really good prices on the Ultra side. But this character is not my priority to be a power armor character. I keep reminding myself. Gotta keep telling myself, or I'll end up getting into it again. Ooh, these are good prices. Oh, it's a 1-star, but actually still, this is pretty cheap stuff here. If only it was my level, though. Oh, Turtle definitely got an accent, sure, but yeah, but that's part of his charm, right? Whoa, what's this? A bow. Now this is really rare. I mean, I never run into bows on vendors. Bows. I saw a crossbow yesterday, but that was the first time I'd seen a cross. Now I'm seeing a regular bow. Plus 50% chance to hit a target in VATS. Plus 50% damage to humans. Plus 50% damage. This is actually a pretty damn good weapon for an archer. Too bad it's level 50. But for 262, I'm tempted to buy it anyway.
Be on the alert, comrade.
Holy fire. Restore 2% health over 2 seconds when you hit a target. So it's basically a vampire weapon. But it's a flamer.
Unit has been assigned with the
25% weapon speed, and it breaks 50% slower. Pretty high price. I wouldn't pay it. Maybe 3,000 if I was into flamers. It's the one heavy weapon I have not really... Well, there's probably a couple more heavy weapon types that I haven't messed with on my main guy, but I'm thinking about maybe running a flamer because people tell me it's pretty good now. They've improved them. So that's actually a decent weapon.
Long live the revolution.
Anything vampire is okay. Regardless of whether you're
Materials will
playing a
be
full health or a
confiscated.
mutated build. I typically play non-mutated full health build. The Kabloom. Nocturnal Alien Blast. I mean, these are actually pretty cheap. I mean, really. A vampire's auto grenade launcher. Crazy. Medic's Gatling plasma for just 75. Heck, just to get the plasma by itself at that cheap of a price is crazy. I mean, yeah, so some new, fresh, like level 30, 40 player should come over here and buy a couple of these for his heavy weapon build. And hold on to it until he hits level for him. It's like, this is like level 40, no, level 50. But some of these are 45. Anyway, these are pretty decent prices, I mean, what I usually see. Life-saving leather chest piece. Level 50. Vanguards. Vanguards is good, but yeah, these are all just too low level. I look at apparel sometimes. Like I got this cool outfit.
This land beats the crimson red blood of
Oh, that's a nice hat.
Workers' Party.
White Wolf fedora. I'm gonna buy that. Vampire is basically like a life drain, so anything you hit, you'll get health back. I use it on my level 15 homemade rifle that I found. This one. So if I get in a really heated battle, I'll whip this thing out to try to stay alive while I'm popping stims, because a lot of times I'll be fighting higher level enemies, because I'm crazy. But
This land
You can watch my bot from
idea
yesterday if you want to laugh, because I was dying over and over in a level
to
50
imperialism.
daily.
See through the lies.
I had no business being in.
Fight for
But
the
I
party.
managed to get all the way to the boss, but I quit in frustration because it was just ridiculous. It's like fighting Godzilla. All right. What's over here? Nothing. So can you have a vendor and nothing's appearing on the vendor? The vendor's empty, I guess. 22 plans. Another empty one. Oh, hold on. I gotta put in my modded map here. Worth going over here for 22? Actually, it's pretty close to Rusty Pick, so yeah. And I've got a couple of items I can turn in for script. Do that. That 2-star meat hook or whatever it was that I pulled off that Mothman crazy. Oh, what's this? Oh, spoiled. Sometimes people leave goodies on the ground. One man's trash, another man's treasure, that kind of thing. So let's see. Juggernaut short flamer. I should probably sell this on my vendor, because it's a level 30 and some new player could probably make good use of it. It looks like kind of a fun weapon. Oh, I've got the meat hook over here. What about other gear? There we go. Guess that was it, because I'm going to keep the revolver for now. Yeah, flamer might actually be fun. You can also spec cards that so when you flame friendlies, it heals them. So there's that. But you can get yourself in trouble with a flamer also. You can end up getting wanted pretty easily. And some players will take advantage of that if you're not careful. Like I had a guy at a player base help me out with some mobs a couple days ago, and he ended up getting himself a wanted because his flame hit me. Now, if it had been another player, that player might have killed him just to be a jerk, but you know, I was like, thanks for helping. But there you go. There's that. I mean, there is the aspect. I mean, if you wanted to put PvP into the game, Whoopi, you can. You can actually, if you wanted to come back to this, I'll give you an idea, okay? So like I was thinking about this today. So like, there's a new alien skin you can get for power armor. So you could run around looking just like an alien. And if you wanted to be a maniac, you could just create a character, and your whole goal is to just go around and PvP people and attack people's bases. And then you could go ahead and get like, you know, like, let's see. Where is it? Is it under strength? Oops, hold on. Dang it. This game doing? This UI is so bad. It's filtered by... Where's the card? Like, I think it's called Wrecking Ball. I don't know. Anyway, there's a card called Wrecking Ball where you could do more damage to base pieces. You can go around and start attacking people's bases, get yourself flagged as wanted, have people chasing you. Then you'd be able to kill them if they attack you, that kind of thing. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get stuff off their bases, but you'd be able to get stuff off of them if you kill them, right? You could get some of their scrap or whatever. And mainly it's just about how you, if you want to have fun, do it. If it's your goal is to just spice up the game and have PvP, you could do it. But like as far as return on an investment, it's up to you to decide, I guess. If it's not, if you want more out of it, then maybe it wouldn't be worth doing. But if you just want to cause chaos, then it might be worth doing. I think it would be kind of funny, but you probably won't see me doing it though, because I'm a nice Christian boy. But in the old days, I would have done it. Tell you what, I'm not happy with is constantly managing my food and water all the time at this level. So yeah, to your question, when does this game really start? Level 50 is when it's more manageable. These lower levels can be a little tasking. But there's more challenge too sometimes at this level, so. Yeah, it's a co-op game, but like I say, if you wanted to do it, you can. The elements exist for you to be the bad guy and run around and just PvP. In this actual game, as it is, you could do it. I had a guy on my other alt. He stole stuff out of my Electron and flagged himself, and it was near the end of the stream. I got it on. It's actually on video. It's hilarious. I was laughing so hard the whole time because he was like 20 levels higher and he couldn't hit me. I was running circles around him at my base, and ultimately another like player showed up who was like a level 400 or something and just insta killed the guy. It randomly happened, and I was rolling. So we were fighting for like 10 minutes. So that rarely ever happens, but it does happen. You get somebody who will get themselves flagged and will steal from you, and if you attack them, then you know it's on. Yeah, if you want, I can show you all my bases. Might as well, since I'm streaming to 3 platforms and it's that kind of day. Yeah, I'll show you. I've got the one base that I started on this character, but I have another base on my other alt, and I've got 3 on my main. And that's kind of my thing. I'm known for building stuff in games, so. I used to be the main city builder in MMOs for my old PvP guild. What do we got? Mosquito spit. That sounds yummy. Mosquito spit. I can't wait to buy that. I think I'll pass. These are good recipe prices, though. I mean, 10, I'll take it. Light metal. Keep seeing plans for that light metal. I might actually check those out, but usually I do combat armor. I probably still will do combat armor. I'm set in my ways.
I was going to retire to a cabin in the woods. This is pretty close.
Who's this old fellow, an ally?
Nobody does a senior discount after the war, you know? That's a shame.
How did I get in the game? Hey,
Only healthcare you need.
what am I tell ya? Got bunny rabbits. One thing since I've returned, it's pretty tough to find player bases with stuff to sell. And a lot of times, players don't even realize that you need to make their camps public. Oh, we've got a few up here. 34. What am I in combat? Put a timer on me for fast traveling. Wait, that guy just steal something? Some shenanigans were going on there. Just realized my damn air filter is blasting over here. You probably couldn't hear that through my mic, but turned it off.
It's hard work.
This is kind of cool. See, this is the kind of base that I appreciate when they actually look more like the actual environment itself. Ooh, what fencing is this? I wonder if this is a prefab. Might be. It's all gone. All the free stuff is gone, man.
Those raiders come snooping around. They're gonna regret it.
Yeah, that's a good looking little plantation it's got here. Nuka-Cola crate stalls for only 100. That's actually a really good price. Milk vending machine, I don't really need that.
Wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat.
That's something like icing. Oh, Halloween is coming.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999
An auto miner.
hours ago.
I'm sore all over.
Yeah, this is a well done base. It's not overdone with crazy stuff, and it fits right into the world. I wonder, is that sign something that was here, or did he put that in? Oh, that is a sign you can buy, I think. Life after death? Trespass here? Find out. That's like something I'd have in my window on my house. Actually, kind of do have something like that. Alright. Let's memorize what I've purchased here. Oh. 10 caps to get over there? Yeah. I'll go back to my base. You can see what's happening with this one. Huntersville Lookout. Not done, but it's pretty much close enough. So we're outside of Huntersville on the road. And I like this area because there's different random patrols and wandering NPCs that kind of show up every once in a while. And you never know quite what you're going to get, which is rare. And I wish there was more of it in the game world. So this is my base. I try to emulate a little stoplight thing as best I could, but you're limited with what you could use to actually hang those lights, unfortunately. Although I may be able to try to use some pipes and get rid of the wood and the flooring, but I haven't had a minute to try that yet. Because I didn't have the conduit piping when I first tried it, so that might work out. And if it does, it'll look a lot more realistic. Yeah, I got 2 buildings on either side of the roadway.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a plan.
I could connect them if I wanted to, but I like it the way it is. You got like a warehouse on one side and players building on this side where people can use the vendor, go in benches, and there's even a room in here, a nice little apartment to kind of rest in, complete with toilet and sink. Look at that.
I know it's not the same for everyone, but for me, there are moments where I miss where I came from.
A cigarette machine and an ashtray.
Friends no longer with us.
All the fundamentals right here. Good lighting.
It's the jackpot. 2 square inches.
It's
of
splendid.
intact aluminum foil.
Thanks for the follow over there on Kick. And up here, I've got what looks like a refurbished pool hall where I've got my hidden Mark I machine guns. See, the windows, they make full advantage of this view, so if anything coming up will get blasted, and they have pretty decent protection from the walls and windows.
Eureka! I hit solid gold.
Make people pay a toll like a big troll. Hey, you know, if the game was designed differently, we'd be able to do stuff like that probably. And then the standard, got some water purifier. And this I keep locked up. I've got my terminal control in here. Basically all I gotta do from here is just, I got one switch so far, and a couple of light box lights that I can alter, but my T-51B that I'm slowly putting together, low level set. But it'll let me go into the radiated areas pretty easily with my crossbow, and that'll help. Until I get
How could anyone
some
throw
excavator armor, probably.
away this used toilet paper?
Anyway. So that's how this wood is. I've protected my machinery fairly well with these. These are the communist fencing that you can get off the storefront. I definitely recommend getting your hands on these. Very, 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 very useful. And usually fairly cheap to get too. Because when they show up, they're usually on sale. These are modded though. Typically they're like red and rusted out. This is a mod that makes them look a little more like Brotherhood. It changes the red to blue and white stripes and cleans them up a little bit.
Is there anything?
Does the cryo bed have extra benefit? Nah, it's just basically behaves the same as any other bed. But it's just looks really cool. It's definitely one of the better, if not my, it's probably my favorite. As far as like bed types. But you have to find the plans for it. I bought them off of another player. Pretty neat, huh? Yo! What's up, Melwin? So I'll log in my other alt here in a minute. We'll go look at that base. That one, I think you will be surprised by. Let me lock up shop here.
So old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Oh. 1 second. I just realized my timer just went off on my crock pot. Hang in there, guys. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, had to shred some chicken. Kind of making, I don't know what I'm making. Soup, or I might turn it into something Italian. So we'll go to this other alt. Hey guys. Do I deserve more likes and views? Man, I appreciate that. I'd like to think so, man. I'm trying, but you know, it's hard to get traction as a small streamer, no matter what you do, no matter how quality it is. And I'm not using a camera. I'm not a hot chick, you know. So do what you gotta do. But now that I'm streaming it at all 3 platforms at once, and I could even add another one if I wanted to, although I don't know what the heck that would be. Rumble? I have no idea. What would be another platform?
We have to get ourselves
Facebook?
free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and
I mean, outside
forge
of
the new.
Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, what would you guys even consider watching? Oh, that's right. I was up here at the Brotherhood base with this guy.
Right? You know, fight the bad guys. Do some good for once. Make a difference.
Yeah, life is definitely, well, what can I say without getting in trouble? Not much. I guess I'll just keep my mouth shut. But let's just say life isn't fair, right? So, I'm
Has so much to teach us.
an older gamer on the downside of 50 going on 60 now, believe it or not. So, if I don't bring different quality content, I won't care one way or the other. Alright, so let's get out of here and go back to his base, which is down south. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, without giving away the surprise. Oops, I'm overweight. Dang it. Hold on.
Victoria.
Well, I
One
have
day I'll
mods.
make night. Then I'll show those raiders who.
Although I don't even have a weight saver spec on this dude. What am I carrying? Oh, good grief. I'm way overweight. I think I need to sell some stuff. Maybe I was here to sell. The map expansion? Oh, you're talking about the Atlantic City? No, I have not. Actually, there's still parts of this map I haven't even seen until recently. There's a huge map. There's actually lots of different places, and there's still stuff I run into that I'm like, oh, that's new. That is, by the way, the main reason this game is good is because of the map developers. The map team is the reason this game is worth playing. Frankly, the mappers are the guys that make any of the Bethesda games worth playing. That's the team that does the real heavy lifting. Everything else is icing. Okay, I think there's somebody around here I can vendor with.
Fort Atlas is in good hands. Night
Yeah.
Shin's trained as well.
Yeah, I don't know. We need the boys from the East Coast to come over here and teach you guys some manners.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls, if anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
Oh, that's all good, Melvin. I don't expect anybody to throw money at me. It's good enough that you guys just show up and enjoy the content. The rest will follow if it's meant to. It's like anything. Okay, I thought there
We are all linked in the
was...
Bound in brotherhood.
I don't think I can get in here at this level or something.
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Isn't there usually a merchant here? What's going around here, soldier? I'm heavy and need to sell stuff. Where's your quartermaster at? Can't even get to my base until I unload. Maybe I can throw some stuff into stash. $40, heck, I'm in my 50s, late 50s. I'm old school. I'm like the original, the OG, the Pong player. I was around when video games first came onto the scene.
Brotherhood's leader's life.
I've been hooked ever since. First generation personal computers, the TRS-80 color computer, and all that stuff. '20s, yeah. Most of my viewers are half my age, like you. But I get some old parts in here too. Yeah, we'll just dump all this stuff into dash so I can travel. Yeah, look at me. This is how I make money on my low level. I grab everything and anything. Oh man, I had a ton on him. Oh my goodness. Let's scrap here. There we go. I'm right at 175. All right. Now we can travel. All right. So Whoopi wanted to see the bases.
Ready?
Yeah, but with me, I'm like a loot goblin. I'll walk around where I can barely move and just kill things. I need to stop doing that, but when I'm low level like this, I tend to do it more because I just want caps so I can buy plants. So here's this base, and it's a monorail. And believe me, that took a little engineering to get that to work. To get the floor panels level with the door on the side and all that was, whew, I don't remember how many hours that took to figure out, but this was 4 years ago. I forgot I even had this all just so I could try this. And it's built at an actual camp out here that exists. This tent here is something I threw down so the player could actually come in here and get some rest. There's a little cooking area, even a punch bowl for some mixed drinks. Fireflies. We got
This is a nice
old
place.
Dell.
Never was much of a builder myself.
He's the new Brotherhood ally you can grab for free, or at least you could. So this is the pre-existing one. The trick is when you do something that's elevated, unfortunately, that takes it into account with the camp. So the center is actually based on the X and Y axes, right? So this is about as low as I could get an object down here, but it worked out. I could plant on top of this table and canopy. And the rest of this has to be closer over here. So I can't really put anything on the ground in the camp, unfortunately. Or I'd throw a fire that's burning in here or something. Yep, and I actually have access to the monorail. Of course, this is a low-level character, so he doesn't have a fusion generator. They have to make do with what I got. But for this vibe, it actually works perfectly.
When I get low, I get high.
Got my ammo converter, which is modded now, so it actually works and behaves the way it should. So leave it to a modder to make something that Bethesda put in the game actually better. Actually usable. And here's the actual car itself. And see how I got this was the trick, right? Getting to this point, building around it, and then actually able to go inside. Even got a bench in here, sink. Some power armor on display back here. The lights. Strung some lights in here. Now, unfortunately, there's a bug because Bethesda doesn't test things the way they should. You can't actually put anything on the ground except for like bedding, but if you try to put anything at all, like on these shelves, for instance, they'll just flip up to the top and land on the roof, which sucks. So that's why you don't see more in here, because it just won't stay where it should. But you can put stuff on the ground, on the floor panels, and that's about it. And I can string some lighting. I was able to get some conduits in here. Conduits pretty much go anywhere, which is nice. They're coded to do that. So I've got electricity going all the way up to the front. And we got the little vault boy saluting anybody that happens to come on by. I got some lighting in here. So at night it looks pretty cool. Yeah, well, it kind of has that vibe here. So I've got a house extension over here, and I can even go up on top easily enough. And of course, I got turrets. It's a long fall, though. If I fall off of here, it will probably dunzo me. So there you go. So now you've seen two of my bases. The highest you can build, I'm pretty sure you can build pretty much anywhere if you're able to find a spot to drop the camp. I haven't tried to build, but this is, I mean, this right here is definitely one of the highest without exploits you're going to run into, just because of the nature of the monorail. It allowed me to actually go up here and connect to it and build, no problem. Some places, like for instance nearby, if we were to go, which is actually one of the reasons I built here, I'm actually convenient to a lot of different cool stuff. So like over here, monorail elevator. You can't build around this though, see, because it's an actual zone. So you'd have to find something that's in the wild that's taller than this. There might be monorail cars you could build too that are even higher. And those would probably be the highest points you could build a camp out where you wouldn't be blocked by the fact that it's a, you know, an NPC zone. Yeah, you like this one? Thank you. All right. Well, let's move on to my main character. I've got 3 bases so far on him. Since I found out you could add the expanded slots, I even bought a 3rd slot. So all these characters have, the 2 alts have 2 additional slots I could build with. So fully expect to be seeing me. In fact, I might even start building another base today. Wouldn't be surprised. I was thinking about something last night. So. All right. So let's get out of this guy. So this will be my usual standard power armor user. I've always been a power armor guy in Fallout games. And the alt stuff is kind of just to get me off of that. Play with some different gameplay. And you can see we're over here near Watoga. And That's not my camp. That's next door to me. This is my camp. Fort Watogo. On the train tracks. Surrounded by fencing. I got I've got my Brotherhood markings here. Restricted entry for this front door. I keep this pretty much locked to the public there. This is for the public to use. In the train car itself. See that nice bare rug. And then if we go around back, very well defended here because it can get spicy in this area. Horse beast, that kind of stuff.
Move along, civilian.
And here's the vendors. Oh. And my sneaky turrets as usual. And this is actually a pre-existing building.
Someone needs to do something about civilians setting off nukes.
More rats out here? I did have a rocket launcher on the top there, top floor, but I don't get harassed by flyers enough to warrant it. It takes up too much of the budget for the camp build. And it's pretty tight here once you start building a lot of stuff.
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the trick for you.
Brotherhood
Ad
collector on.
victoriam.
I got my light switch to turn my spot on and off because the spotlights bug out in this game. That's a 5-year-old bug. So every time I come back, if I just flip that switch, now the spot will actually be on properly the way it's supposed to. What's going on here? So this is another bug. So suits bug out sometimes. This should be the T-51B in Nuka-Cola. There it is. Oops, somebody's here. Somebody's bouncing around on top of my roof. There's my prize T-51B. You gotta take off, eh? But thanks for hanging. I'll keep showing off this stuff. You can watch it on the YouTubes later if you want.
I am just appointed.
Anthony Sunkiss. Looking into the vendors. Hopefully buy something. This took some engineering to get these wall pieces like this. Tricky. But they're well protected from flyers, so if a scorch piece attacks, they won't be able to just take out my turrets in one flyby. They gotta work it, try to kill them. Alright, Melwin. You know where I'll be. I'll be streaming for a while, probably. And, oh, by the way, I'm streaming tonight. Abiotic Factor again. If you haven't checked out the game, it's pretty awesome. like a combination of Half-Life and Project Zomboid. So that'll be coming up this evening. Thanks, you guys have a good one too. Oh, and here's my automatic doors. And my power. And my ammo converter. In fact, let's go ahead and use it. This is the modded one. Do I have anything like missiles to get rid of? It'll tell me. Nope. So the modder made it so you can actually see what's in your stash, etc., without having to look at your stash, which should have been in this by default. So if I want to make, I don't know, more 5mm, maybe we can turn something else into it, like other ammo, lower power. Do I have any? Nope. This thing working? Should be working. There we go. So I've got 559 10mm, 481 308, 250 38, 288 45. One shotgun ammo, because I guess somebody bought all my shotgun ammo at my vendor.
Respect whenever you come across a fallen brother.
So I don't really have anything to turn into more points. But now that it's usable with the mod, I will definitely be hanging on to missiles, etc. more often. Much easier to churn out the points and convert. God bless modders. Locked. Anything juicy in here that I can scrape out? Not really. Let me get rid of these.
I think I just stepped in Ghoul Guts. How disgusting.
How many caps am I rolling on? 3,500. All right, let's march out of here for a minute, and I'll load in the other two bases.
The origin of these supplies is classified information.
Choo-choo. Royal Scorch Beast Brain. Oh. My new Brotherhood of Steel skin on this baby. Oh, somebody's buying my stuff. Thank you very much. got a cloaking device on this armor. Boop. Nice here. Kind of sloppy. I haven't fired this in like a week. Thank you. I'll take that nuclear waste. One of the main reasons I live out here. I always get screws and nuclear waste off these things. .50 cal. Where'd you go? Whoop. This town always lagged. And then we got this baby. Plasma gat. So now that I'm at a decent setting with the cards, so I switched over from Gauss. It took a while to get the heavy build going, but now I can walk around with like 4 or 5 of these giant weapons and not have a big problem. I don't remember if I am overweight on this card set or not. Let's look. Not too bad. 255 at 240. I can get it down. I'm probably carrying some crap I shouldn't be carrying. But if I swap my cards out, I can easily fast travel. Oh, I'm carrying a ton of... Look at... I have a few grenades! And I have my armor underneath also, which is adding some weight. Actually, there's a card I should throw onto this thing that'll lower the weight of my power armor. That'll probably fix my problems. If it's worth the slot. There's the pilot. So yeah, if I wanted to save weight, I could just get rid of the armor on it. But I prefer to have armor underneath. Pays off in an emergency. You're not always walking around with our armor. There's that awesome Bethesda programming where you slide in half sideways. Alright. Enough showing off that. Let's switch camp slots. Is anybody at my base right now? Fine. Nope. Alright, so we'll go to Fort Summers. Switch my cards. So, weight reduction. I'm good. And we're over near the Somerville Dam, I think. Yeah, Somersville. So this is another one where I built on top of pre-existing buildings. It's right next to the dam. Again, using these fence pieces that I like so much, but mixing them in with the pre-existing fencing. And of course, this nice wall right here. Very fortress-like, built right to the connecting overpass for the dam itself, or where it used to exist anyway. It's seen better days. And the capital, and the airport. And there's my tower on the back. That gets me easy access to the roof of this prefab. And I try to make it fairly obvious for the wandering players how to get back. This is how you get easy entry. Everything else is pretty much fenced off.
Become one of those things.
Can't do anything about the weeds. Kind of annoys me. But a couple of places for people to rest if they need to. And all the benches, pretty much, except for, well, I think, do I have a chemistry out here? Oh, this happens. The allies will be naked when you load in a camp fresh like this. I don't think I have chemistry out here. Oh no, I do, right here. And cooking, and some free water. And there's usually some... Unfortunately, these suckers always spawn in here. I don't know why. You would think if you control the area, they wouldn't do that, but they do. But I have turrets inside to take care of them. Little shotgun turret. Oh, or Beckett will kill them.
Mind me, just taking it all in.
Easy way to get free ammo. And there's the actual camp device, tucked away inside here. There's actually this is about as good as I could get, unfortunately, because you can't attach stairs and concrete to these pre-existing platforms, but And this is like the back entrance. And actually, there's a hidden stairway to back here. Down to the Scorched to hang out in their camp down below. So this is kind of my thing. I like to make, whenever I build bases, I don't go for flashy, gaudy, you know. I look for things that I can make look like part of the world itself. And I also, of course, make sure my bases are very secure. I typically look for places where they'll be fighting. There's always something around here that'll spawn on that bridge over there and attack. But my turrets are more than a match. This character has very high level base defense functions. So I've got all heavy lasers. Spots. And the spots are probably bugged as usual when you first log in. I bet you they're not lit. Yeah, see, they're dark. But I could take care of that. Fixed. Oh, should have been. Wait a minute. What's going on? Do I have these switched to a different... I might have switched the... Oh, wait. That was for the back one. Yeah, there's another spot right up there. Yeah, see, that one's working now. Okay, that's right. It's been a while since I've been at this base. For the others, we have a terminal maybe? Or did I put in a separate switch? Anyway, that's how you handle that bug if it bothers you like it bothers me. You have to put switches on your spotlights. Because every time you leave and come back, they'll always be dark. So, ancient bug from gaming, but this is never going to fix it. I think maybe I put a terminal maybe in this building, or did I put it? Let's see. Yeah, here it is.
I think it was a green anyway.
So switch control off, back on. Now they're working. You can also use the terminals to control functionality of the spots. So I've got them set that they'll actually target hostiles. That's really how you get your turrets to behave properly. You gotta have at least one spotlight. Be efficient. And that's Fort Summers. I have a balcony on the top level there in the back with another turret. If I feel like doing it, I might put a railing using conduit piping back there, but I haven't got around to it. But back in the day, I figured out how to do a realistic looking railing. Since there isn't one in the game, sadly, for players to use, you gotta have to improvise. Alright, so that's that one. And for the last, we'll go to Fort Welch. Where the heck? Fort Welch, Fort Welch, Fort Welch. Over. Oh, it's down here. There it is. This is a really inhospitable area. Lots of nasties around this camp. A couple of bosses that spawn. And everything from aliens to scorched to raiders, settlers, all kinds of people show up in the neighborhood. Endless mole miners. So I figured, you know what? Place needs some protection. Oh, and there you go. Base is getting attacked as we speak. Cultists. Woo. Oh, and a blue devil, of course. Ow! Dragging through my turrets. Damn! Not on my heavy weapons build. Okay, now you're ticking me off. Ouch! I guess I knew I was showing it off. Good grief! Get off me! Jeez. Welcome to the neighborhood. I think they knocked out a bunch of my turrets. Yep. Whew. Okay, let me put on my regular build here. Good night. That was that much harder because I was in my travel build. Treasure map. Yeah, what was the rest of them? Cultists. Haven't seen cultists out here before. Like I said, you never know what you're gonna get here. Oh, aluminum. Well, I might as well sell the stuff. The nice thing is I'm right across from the station, the railroad station. So here we go. Yep. How many did they knock out here? All three of these turrets got knocked out. Amazingly, the spotlight is working and still functional. They're on separate power sends. This wall got taken down. Here's my usual entrance. I even put the code out for people to get in if they want to use it. And we're inside. Oh. Yep. That's what happens when you spawn in the bases. All your allies are naked. Another nice bug, but it'll never get fixed. Coffee shop vendor. How's business? These will be expensive to repair, but not so bad now that I have my other base out where Watoga is, so I can get nuclear waste. Repair these no issue anymore. This bench pre-exists for this building. There's another one around the corner here that is not within the radius of my camp, unfortunately, so I walled it off. Cook pit. One of my fusion generators is tucked away in here. Complete with curtains. Too fat to get through there, apparently.
I wonder.
Lean
Put
back
some
and
clothes
take
on,
a
girl.
minute here.
Our armor in my size.
Another wall. I mean, it's almost like living on Mars over here. Barren it is. Need this out here too. Do get sneaky sneaks that do try to come through and attack my Protectron, my Collectron. Hey GPB, what's happening? Got it pretty much all fenced in. This is just the back entrance. As usual with my
Shouldn't
brother to
just
steal
you
markings.
be eradicating
'Cause I'm a fanboy.
super mutants?
My second fusion generator. Turret. Mole men come and attack this on this side on the regular, so it gets spicy. Got my weather changing software program right here. I can turn it off if I want to. And then the camp turns into the nastiness around the base real quick. But we want it clear and nice for the customers, right? So. There's some weather control. All right, at least these turrets are all right. I had to go through several different experimental permutations of these turret positions to finally get to where they're at now. They seem to survive fairly well because sometimes the spawns happen real tight, as you can see right there. Has this trap been triggered? Yep. I'll have to do a repair for sure. Little spikes going on.
What would Elder Maxon say
And then
if he saw the
my bunker.
of your camp?
If I get as tired of the world. I'm not sure exactly when and how I fit all this stuff in here back in the day, but I made a blueprint out of it, and it pretty much is something I can slap down on this main character anywhere I want. Some of this stuff is additional. I don't blueprint like weapon racks, etc. And a couple of displays, and it looks like they're not being utilized because I assume I have probably been swapping my power armor around displays for a different camp.
This can't definitely not to be
There's no time to
Little
be
visitors
Let it all
rest
go.
and relaxation area.
supplied.
And that's it. So now if you're watching this on the YouTubes or if you're lurking, you've seen all my current camps. What was that, 5 total? Now let's repair this place. Kind of brutal how much it got attacked just as I came to visit. 3 screws, 3 fiber optics, 3 nuclear materials. That's kind of pricey, but not terrible. And the trap is probably back in action over here. No? Oh, you have to manually repair these. Did not know that. Oh, why are you being triggered? That's why. Whoa! These laser trips are flaky. Do I have to hit it one more time? I think it's set now. I'd like to see it in action against a mole man sometime, but the odds of me seeing that are pretty slim. Another turret. This doesn't come standard with the bunker. You gotta add this yourself. Another spotlight, and I'm surprised it's actually on. Yeah, I like this base. It's definitely the one with the most action, as you saw. I wish I could come up with a better way for this wall, but I cannot find pieces that will make it so these things can have a good firing arc and not block them. What I could do if I had more budget, but unfortunately the game has such a limited budget for base building, I could probably put... I've done it in the past. So doors like this, electric door, but with the brick walls, and I could slap down 3 of them, and then I could put a turret behind each one, and then have it so that either I manually fling them open or they're triggered by some kind of a mechanism like pressure plates. I could have, like, say 3 different pressure plates out here, but they'd all be linked. So if any single one is stepped on by a critter, the doors would open, and then these things could just cut loose, and then as soon as something is off of them, they'll shut again. which would protect them, obviously. That would work out. That's actually probably something I'm going to do in a future base build. I've done it in the past, but couldn't preserve the base, obviously. I have some screen caps once in a while. You'll see them come across when I'm streaming. You'll see like a really cool bridge build where I did exactly that. Where I had it set up to booby trap. I don't even own the traps, like the fire traps and stuff yet. For some odd reason, I never come across those plans. Eventually, maybe I will. But I don't go that deep into the adventuring. Been gone for 4 years, so it's no big shock, really, when you think about it. But eventually I get my hands on that stuff, and I'll do some stuff with additional traps. But the budget is so small. Let's see. I've got a mod in that just recently added that is nice because it does, again, a better job of showing you what's going on with your base, so you can actually see the budget there. So I'm at 9995 of 10,000. So I don't have any room to build. Ironically, there I am. I'm looking at a pressure plate right there, which came up. I have it stored. I was probably trying to use it for that trap that I was just monkeying with in the back. I definitely need a better trap, because those wood traps suck. So if I could get a fire trap, that would help me deal with these mole men in the back there a lot better. But there's no budget, and I've already cut corners here a lot. And that's an old complaint of players. And I don't foresee that it'll change. Don't know why. There's only 24 players per server. You would think that they could increase the budget slightly over all these years. Implement better server software and or hardware. I don't know. But they don't.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things neat and
But again, this base
around here?
made to feel like it should be here, right? And it serves the purpose.
Why?
Definitely a good place to run if you're out here getting attacked.
Hey, world's tough out there.
Okay, I'm gonna go back, get on my alt here, carry on as usual. What the heck? I pressed the wrong button. Nobody cares about responders. But that's it. Don't forget abiotic factor tonight. Been waiting to get back into that one. But I'm going to need a break for that because that one makes the gray matter start to wrinkle even more. This hat. It's cool, but that's not what you're going to be wearing running around.
Is there anything better than raw?
Not that it actually affords any real protection. Just looks like it does, but still. I need to get her some goggles. Alright. Let me take a minute
You
break
and
here.
I stick together like excess adhesive.
IRL.
Collect and store. How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Alright. Wake up, girl. For once, I don't feel embarrassed by having these curtains. They're the only curtains I have. But because it's a girl, it's appropriate, I think.
One man.
See, do I have anything new that I want to add to the...
Paradise.
Oh, the Nuka-Cola. Great stall. I haven't added an ally to this camp. Trouble is, the one real negative about this build right here is this hill. There's just only so much I could do with it. Like I had to put down foundations just to get this cart to sit flat. So I think we'll hold off on adding anything else. That's good enough. Oh, I know what I wanted to try. Hold on.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Let's see if the pipes, conduit piping, will actually support these stoplights. If I can get one of them to stick through a wall, probably have to do something like this first, maybe.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
If I can even get this to connect, which sometimes it will not.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact.
These conduit
aluminum
pieces are
foil.
extremely annoying. Oh, this one might work.
Plastic is naked. That keeps on
I mean, you would think, right? Like, that they would be made, designed by Bethesda to go through walls. But you have to trick these things. Like, it won't even connect when it's not going through the wall. Then it won't connect, and it won't carry it with it. Classic.
Or junk, or the drunk.
A chessboard or a mini nuke to merge it? What's happening, Dyer?
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty. Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
So crazy that this doesn't work the way it should. Oh. It makes you want to use a mini nuke, though. Alright, well, I'll just go back to the standard.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Just so I can test this, I can apply this from the outside. Should be...
You are a piece of scrap.
Wait a minute, why isn't this going to work from the outside?
Like you. The world is my dumpster.
It won't let me add it from the outside. How crazy. It has to have a floor. So it can't free float. Well, okay. Just so I don't drive myself crazy, let's do this. I'll add another piece of flooring. But I just want to test to see if it even will work.
Eureka! I hit solid mold.
Do this. All right, now I get a long pipe.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
All right, now odds are this will not work on here, but
The world is my dumpster.
yep, it won't work. Can't attach to the pipe. Well, now we know.
Someone told me I
See, that would be
needed
too
to
perfect.
lose screws. I am still looking for those screws. I smell scrap. Well, not.
Now, is it just
literally.
this pipe of light, or will other lights attached? Like these seem to attach to just about anything. Nope. Okay, even these won't attach to the pipes. See, we need building pieces like this that are designed to actually be utilized for railings, extensions, structural uses, hanging lights, etc. If they're in the game, I don't ever own them, and I don't know of them. Alright, so we could just store the rest of this stuff. And you gotta be careful when you're dealing with conduits, because it's easy to target something behind it and just take out a whole wall.
So much junk, so little time.
Oh, we're good. Alright, so far this is the only compromise I can come up with that even comes close to working for hanging a light midair like that. Floor section and a couple of slanted wall pieces.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Whoa. Did you give me a disease, you little bugger? Are my turrets asleep? What's going on up there? Probably didn't have a good angle. I wonder if I was to put mines out, if they would even last if they were inside of my build area. That's worth trying sometime. Actually. Pulse mines. Cryo mine.
Collect and store.
Okay, that's inside. Will I trigger that myself or run over it? No. Alright, that's good. So only enemies, hopefully? So let's leave world and come back and see if it's still there.
There must be more junk around here.
I'm betting that mine is not going to be there.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
Let's see. It's gone. See, another missed opportunity by Bethesda. They put mines in the game, but you can't even use them for what normally you would imagine using mines for. That would actually make them way more valuable. People would trade in them more often, and you'd have more fun at your bases with them. Oh well. Now we know.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did
And I swear
win
these
the
collectrons,
lottery?
for whatever reason, I don't know what's
Would
going
you
on. I've
like to
tried
join my
multiple ways
scavenger
to fix this
hunt?
issue.
Today we're gathering.
They do not change color if you have any
Unstable
kind of texture mod installed. I'm almost positive. At least in my current modded setup, something's broken. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully at some point I'll be shocked coming to the base and he'll be in black or blue or something.
So much junk. So
Alright, should we check out the power armor again? Let's do it. Just in time. I gotta come up with a better way of getting food. Wow, lag. Good night. other one's back now. Come on, VATS. Miss, 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 miss.
Welcome in our home.
Holy mackerel. I might as well just manually shoot. Who's that? Oh, a friendly raider? Huh. Another reason why I built out here. You get these wanderers sometimes out here. Haven't any patrols come through my street, which is disappointing, but eventually that's going to happen. That's unusual, though.
If someone gets a bigger cut than you, something's up. So watch your back.
I'll watch my back. Well, I definitely need to do some texture optimizations again. The town feels a little bit sketchy now after I pulled one out that I didn't believe in anymore. I was trying to fix that issue with the Collectron coloring, but it's also updated. It should be superior, but I only put in a small part of it, so I probably need to adjust, but we'll do that off stream. I could really use some extra stim packs. Luckily, I got a bunch of diluted ones. Alright, we just want to get over here to the power armor without getting blown up. What the hell is that flashing right there? Oh, it's a sandbag. Oh. Looks like I'm not gonna find any power armor in this location today. Actually, it might all respawn in about 10 minutes. I think. I don't wonder why. Part of my problem is OBS is behaving badly. Whoa! That hurt. Stop being a low level. And not in my power armor. Okay, well, we'll just hang out and wait for a respawn. And I have like no food. Have a little wine to go along with my wine. I can't even cook those mutant dogs for some reason. I don't have a recipe, I guess. At least I don't think I do. I might have added some new ones. You know what? Let me double check that. I don't think there's a cook area anywhere in here, but maybe. Let's see. Wait a minute. No, chemistry. It's actually kind of strange that this place does not have a cookie station when you think about it. 'Cause, I mean, Superman's got to eat. Just kill a little time here until what I think is the respawn. Oh. Hello? Avon calling. Oh, you're just gonna act like I'm not here? Hey. I wonder if it's something to do with my dual monitor. My mouse is not sticking in the... Hold on a second.
must have been nothing.
Sometimes my dual monitor tools need to be restarted to work properly. There we go. That might fix some of my issues. I think my mouse was drifting. Actually hitting me. Cover means like nothing to these super vehicles. VATS, hit something. I'll just use manual, jeez. Except half the time. Okay. He just comes through the damn door. Mouse action's so bad in these damn Bethesda games. Like fighting in pea soup. I think they respawned. Yep, they respawned. Woo! Oh boy. Ow! Down. They definitely respawned. Screw this. Good grief. I'm definitely gonna go check this power hour before somebody else gets in here. Nothing. Now they're busy with the vertibirds. Whoa! My. What the hell? There's a super mutant back there. Okay, everything in his brother's spawn. Oh, I'm down. Yep. Nice charge there, buddy. Got me.
These days.
Player in the mix. Friendly raider. It's a madhouse. Whoa! Legendary. Oh, you son of a... He whipped out that... I was not expecting that. He caught me completely. I did not see that minigun coming. Holy crap. Armor's broken. A couple of my pieces at least.
Eureka! I hit solid gold.
All of it's broken. I wonder if we get them aced. Yep.
Do not worry, Jingles. I will take good care of you.
Expensive repairs.
Never believe it when someone says it's a quick job. Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions.
The whole damn town jumped on me. Did I die over in this corner?
Unauthorized access of secure terminal container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol.
What the hell is that?
5 minutes. Unless valid cancellation code received.
Why am I hearing a robot? Revenge!
Self-destruct countdown in progress.
Oh, that's why.
Detonation in 4 minutes. Unless valid cancellation code received.
Oh! I never expected that to be there. Wake up, dude! Let's see here. Okay, why can't I get into my inventory? What the hell is going on, Bethesda?
Warning. Self-destruct countdown in progress. Detonation in 3 minutes. Unless valid cancellation code received.
Oh, now it lets me. Okay, wow. Bugging out big time. That player still up here, or did he leave? Or is he looting my stuff? I think I died over in this corner. Yeah, here it is. There we go. Thank God for those modded bags. That's the only glow stuff I use. So I can see my damn death goods. Let's see, if I got something I can give this guy here. He scampered off. Alright, let's check here one more time. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. For whatever reason, I guess it's on some kind of a, maybe an individual timer for me. It's not gonna show me any armor there. For probably 24 hours or something.
Warning. Self-destruct in 40 seconds.
I don't think anybody could have gotten to it before me, but that's possible. When I was fighting in here, maybe. Well, that was interesting. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was the craziest fight I've had here in a while. I was just starting to think, oh, maybe I shouldn't go in here. It's kind of boring. I mean, I go in here too often, and then all of a sudden, all hell broke loose. Actually died twice. That's like crazy. I almost never die at all. So I was like, okay, we got a problem.
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Here, I'll put a couple of these things on sale on my vendor for super cheap if he wants them.
One man's junk is a collectron. paradise.
I think we're good here. Pepper? Like pepper? Like salt and pepper? I mean, I've got some pepper usually on my character. Raider wenches. There's a raider wench outside on the road right now, I think. Prophet of Hope, public leader.
And oil.
I think.
I have never seen anything.
What the heck is going on out here? Oh God, freaking scorpions! My turrets will save you, dude. I've never seen scorpions out here. Those are level. Oh my God, that's a level 60. What the hell is going on?
When you die, can I harvest
Oh, he's down. He is definitely down. Come on, turrets, do your job. I think they're trying to destroy my base. Look at this. Holy crap, they are destroying pieces of my base. I'm not going outside with that level 60 friggin' scorpion, I'll tell you that. Yeah, the crazy fights aren't over, apparently. Got that one. This is why I make my bases the way I make them. Look at that, level 60 Emperor Scorpion. Woo! And he wants a piece of me. Where are you? It's still out there, I'm sure. Where is it? Oh God, watch out. I don't think it's dead, dude. Maybe we killed it, maybe, or it ran. Get your stuff. Hold on, I'll go out there. Where'd he go? Dude, your stuff's right here, brother. There you go. That was absolute insanity. I think the big one got away. It's out here hiding, just waiting to eat my face. I know it. This was the level 35, I think, that I killed. That is the highest level thing that's attacked my base. For sure. That's one of the reasons I built out here, is because there's wandering critters out in this particular area, so... And that was new. I've never seen that before. Well, they don't scale because they're wandering here. Like, this is actually a wandering point. Sometimes whole patrols of different factions will actually come up this roadway. That's one of the main reasons I built, but I haven't been getting lucky and seeing much. But we did have that friendly raider that was up in here in the mix. And then those damn scorpions, that was completely out of left field. Never seen that before, ever. And especially a level 60, I was like, what the hell? I mean, that's what I was like, man, I'm glad I designed my base like this, because there's no way I was coming outside against that thing. In fact, I'm scared to be walking around right now. I'm surprised it actually ran off. Let me check this corpse and see if there's a function to loot other bodies. Nope. The big one got away. And there's a prime example of why you never put your turrets on the ground. Well, almost never.
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything with VATS either, so I think it took off. Might have been some scripted event. It was wounded too, pretty badly. If it had not hugged this wall right here, I might have been able to put some shots into it and killed it, but that would have been some good EXP too. It got out of the firing arc of my turrets. See, but when I have stuff like this happen, I usually adapt my bases, so now I know. So the logical thing to do is to put at least one turret outside that can fire across the front of the building like this, and that won't happen again.
Who left all this precious junk around? Was it you?
Hold on, let me go in. Let me get my butt in here where it's safer. How many turrets? I still got room for 2 more. big.
There must be more junk around here.
Floating? That's not floating. It should connect to the top of that one. What is going on? Hold on.
I hit the jackpot too.
Still worried about that scorpion showing up.
Aluminum foil.
Oop. Somebody's at my other vendor. Intersects with existing object. Probably what? This honking giant piece of crap right here, probably.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one.
Am I going crazy? Why isn't this wall piece going on here? Oh, it goes there. Is it because of this? Great. Hard as hell to target these bars. Come on.
What is this? Abraxo scouring
Building
board.
system. It's the pit sometimes. Damn cables aren't gonna let me place this. So the bar is keeping me from putting a wall there. I didn't even know that would happen. Hold on. I think these behave differently than they do in Fallout 4. It will not target.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
It will not target this thing. More bad testing. Does the QA department even exist at Bethesda? Oh. Hold on. Oh. There it is. Got it. Jeez. Had to go up, down. All right. Yep, that was blocking it. I don't want the brick on the outside. I want the white on the outside. Hey, Whoopi, yep, still going. Boy, you missed some serious action here, man. It's crazy. You have to go back on the YouTube later, or right now if you wanted to. You probably spin it back. Is there cross-platform on 76? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. I assume so, but I'm not sure. Direman would probably know. Yeah, I was in the nearby Super Mutant in Huntersville, and there was a respawn, and there was another player, and there was a friendly raider NPC, and all hell broke loose. It was like I got spawned on by like the whole damn camp at once. And then some vertibirds came through at the same time, and that all exploded, and it was just fire and chaos. And then I came back to the camp thinking, okay, I'm going to repair my gear. Everything's good. Everything calmed down. And all of a sudden, giant scorpions showed up, and one of them was a level 60. A level 60 in my 30 level camp. And there was another player who was like a 22 who'd been in the fight, and he was running around, and I'm inside trying to shoot this stupid scorpion, and there were two of them. There was a 35 and a 60. I've never seen that high of a level critter out here. And it killed the other player, and then I wounded it enough that it took off or something, but I killed the 35. But anyway, yeah, it was hilarious. But the guy came back and got his stuff back, so it was all good. And I died twice in the damn town, which is crazy. I almost never die, but anyway, the level 60 Emperor Scorpion. Never seen that before. And certainly not at a base, and it was definitely some kind of a wandering event. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hoping for, though. That's one of the main reasons I built in this particular location. Because this road, this isn't just for looks, so there's actually patrols of different factions that can sometimes literally come up this roadway. Brotherhood of Steel, scavengers, raiders, and sometimes just individuals. And then that was another one. Like, I'd never even seen that one before with the crazy scorpions. No, I'm trying to, yeah, I gotta try to, I gotta kind of take care of a defensive gap. My base did fine, but I'm not happy that that big 60 got away. Because that would have been some juicy experience. Plus, it would have helped keep that player alive. But the scorpions were hugging the wall down here, so they got out of the firing arc of most of my wimpy turrets. So I need to put at least one turret out here that could fire across the front of the buildings, so that nothing could just hide and tuck. But as usual, the building system is problematic. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and put. Right now, I'm just trying to get this stupid thing to place the wall so that the white concrete part is on the outside. It'll look better. I probably have to. Oh, there it goes. The trick to it, sometimes you have to hit from a different angle. Sometimes it just won't do it at all. Like it's hard-coded to put the damn brick on the outside of the foundation. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. Yeah, but the problem is the bugs have existed for 5 damn years. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Some definite annoying bugs when you built enough stuff where it drive you crazy after a while. Yep, it's not gonna let me. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's see. I'm gonna go use a different wall piece to test this out because I want to see if this idea works before I commit to it. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put the bar in now with a wall section. See, the building system also works slightly differently. Is that the damn... Oh, are they shooting at those? Don't shoot at those. Whoa. Okay, shoot at those. Don't start shooting at my base. These things. See, the turrets always aggro these things even if they're not red. And they start shooting back. Oh, there's different targeting on it. Cabin, fuselage. I think they're going away, hopefully. That's right, and stay out of here. Now what? Alright, well, what's the quickest, easiest way to do this? Trouble is, I didn't want to really have an obvious turret on the outside of my buildings. Go inside so I don't get ganked by some wandering mob again. Alright, so these things are not as useful as they used to be, or they're not as useful as they are in Fallout 4. Oh, wait a minute, there we go. That might work. Unless it's gonna have collision problems, which it probably will. Ah, that'll stack. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. Why wouldn't it do that before, you piece of crap?
The world is my dumpster.
I don't think a roof piece will attach to this. That's whack. I didn't know you could double up the roof pieces like that. Oh, it's on the side, that's why. Yeah. That's actually open. The Batman? I mean, it's okay for like events or something, I guess, but I wouldn't walk around with one. The ammo's not exactly plentiful. But I don't know. With the fact that they've allowed it to be something you can find ammo on bodies, maybe you can find Batman ammo on kills now, so that would change that. But what the hell can I attach to this thing? I mean, I know one thing I could put on here. Spotlight. Frank Horrigan. What made you think of him?
There must be more junk around here.
Yeah, it's an old villain, right? Yep, I can't attach anything to this post. You know, it might be worth it just for me to just throw in spotlight. Because the spotlight will help my turrets actually hit things. Yeah, I beat Fallout 2, but you know, that was like centuries ago.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Oh, I need to get home defense before I can even use some of these. But I'm pretty sure these will connect to these iron posts. I play open world games. I like open world games. I like a lot of different games. I played Rust when it first came out. I mean, it was fun for a while, but I didn't, didn't dig deep into it. It was still really rough back in those days. And there was a lot of other stuff to play. That's all I remember, but I've watched plenty of streams of people playing Rust. Ark, I've never played. Don't really have any intention of playing. I'm not a big dinosaur guy. Never have been, even since I was a kid. Now, if there's dragons, then I'm all about it. I like the base building the most, about 76. And the exploration. I like this, the map itself. Okay, I think I'm gonna, should I spend, I think I might have leveled, and I probably could get this base building card if I wanted. If it's available to me, which it may not be.
More shots for the truck.
Might be out of luck. Home defense. Why doesn't it tell me what prerequisite that's for? Might be... It's gotta be intelligence. So I don't have access to it. That sucks. Let's see. Guard. I swear to God, sometimes internet articles suck. There it is. Oh, it's agility. Agility. What the heck? How does that make any sense? Agility. There it is. All right, it's time. What, at level 33? I have one. One legendary perk at this level. One every 50 levels. See, now I can place spotlights and shotgun turrets. Get that angle just so. Oh, it was almost there. There we go. Yeah, you get a normal perk card every level up until level 50. I mean, you get a normal perk card every level, but you only get specials until level 50, I think. Alright, so that'll help my turret's target a little bit, and it's kind of unique. You know what, a shotgun turret down shooting crosswise here would actually probably be the way to go anyway. Whoop. What am I doing? Wrong button. Give me that. That actually... I accidentally situated this thing just right on the edge of this foundation. I will leave it where it is. Cool, Whoopi. Yeah, like I say, be sure to check out the YouTube video and roll it back later if you're in the mood to watch some goofy super mutant fighting. And the chaos that went on here. Actually, I may have to call it here in a little bit. I gotta check on my food and eat some dinner and get ready for the abiotic stream later tonight. I think I'm just gonna put sneaky turret right here. These half pieces don't have... Wait a minute, let's see something. Let's get rid of this. Oh, it does have windows. And the brick doesn't? How about the barn piece? Oh, the barn piece is kind of cool. Actually, the half wall has this small window. That's unique. I think it should be able to attack out that window. That's kind of sneaky. You can't really see it. Needed some defensive plans. I'm missing a bunch of my go-to stuff on this character. There we go. Now if something gets cute over here. And I'm pretty sure we just hit our max on number of turrets. Not quality, but yeah, 10 of 10. I probably need to move one of the turrets out here.
Paradise.
This one will be a little simpler because it's on this side. It won't bother me as much if it's in plain sight. Not that I want it high or as high. Oh, maybe I can just throw a piece of concrete here. Yep. But then it's just one more damn thing for something to hide behind.
Collect and store. There must be more junk around here. The world is my dumpster.
There's the center.
Is there anything better
Pretty close.
than raw asbestos? solid gold.
Yeah, a little tricky to. I don't really want to get rid of any of these turrets from where they're currently located, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. And then this extra back here. But now might not be as needed because of this one. I think this is the logical play.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Just gonna have to scrap this. Oh, this would actually be a good, huh? You could put a turret in one of these suckers right here.
And oil spill. I have never seen.
Except it doesn't want to build on top of the.
so beautiful.
Hold on, move my character.
Collect and store.
Yeah, see, this won't play nice because of the hill. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move this, even though it was a big pain to put down.
I smell scrap.
Sometimes these wooden ones work
Well,
better.
not literally.
I wonder why this won't place on a platform.
Plastic is a gift that keeps on giving.
This telephone pole prevented me from Building where I want. Oh.
So much junk, so little time. Left all this precious junk around. Was it you?
Going to work at that level. I was hoping it would, but
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
unfortunately I don't have the table that I want. Oh, actually, this table right here might work. I don't think I even have this style of table on my main. What just happened? Did that pop up to the... Oh my, come on, Bethesda. Don't do this crap to me, man.
Scavenging is its own reward. Some done, a red, and dirt.
You can't put stuff inside of this thing? I don't know how they get away with this. Does that mean the turret won't go in there either?
One man's junk is a electron's paradise.
I won't be surprised. They kill me. What? Ugh. Come here.
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Who's your daddy? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Care of you.
Yep.
More shots for the drunk.
What the heck? There, okay. I think it's the trees interfering with my camera.
This pond is so old, it is crumbling into powder. It
Wow, I'll say.
the lottery.
From business. That even kind of looks
Junk
the
output
part.
is error. Sensors are dirty. One man, junk is a electron. Paradise. What is this? Braxo scouring for
Ouch. Can I move this whole thing together? Yes. Or not. Oh, it's floating now. What the heck? No, 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 no. Was it floating before?
I hit the jackpot. 2 square inches of
Ooh. Is this another
foil.
oversight of Bethesda's not testing their products? I would not be surprised at all. Because it looked like it was sitting right on. Ah.
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Ah, that's gonna bug the hell out of me. Gotta change it. It's always something.
More junk for the drunk.
It's probably gonna float regardless of where it is. Nope. I'm wrong, thankfully. All right. Why won't this go underneath?
There is a smelly surprise around every corner.
Huh.
The world is my dumpster. Eureka! I hit solid gold.
The pipe actually ended up in a better spot.
Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving. You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Nice. Now, what's the worst that could happen? Something comes up here and tries to munch on concrete? Who cares? It's gonna shoot all three sides. Oh. Okay.
Collect and store. When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Kind of floating.
So much junk, so little time.
Damn it. Shit, it just won't hug the ground. Look at it. If you look in the actual editor right now, it's on the ground. As soon as you place it, jumps up. Typical.
Is there anything better than raw asbestos?
Man, there's just, oh, this hill sucks.
There must be more junk around here.
Yep, it's not gonna work out. Ah. And it pops up again. That'll work. not again. What the hell? They came all the way back? Get away from my base. I don't want you blowing up all over that. Was it healing? Well, there's a third one now. Good grief. Oh no. Oh well. Oh, that car's gonna explode again. Crazy, crazy times. Crazy times. Well, at least I guess they didn't blow up right on top of the base. That's good. Close.
Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one. Oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Hey, at least those went in. I don't think I have a Nuka-Cola machine, unfortunately. Need to get the plans. Or those be under, yeah, appliances. Or I could build the, I could buy the pristine Nuka-Cola machine, which I'm tempted to do, actually.
This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the
I doing on levels here? Almost halfway to 35. Nighttime. I like it. Adds defense and a little ambiance.
What is this? Abraxo scouring for.
Ah. Perfect.
Plastic is the gift that keeps on giving.
Out of wood.
Would you like to join my scavenger hunt? Today we're gathering unstable nuclear waste.
Snap on. Build, but it refuses to build like that, of course, because it's why? It's too convenient. But if I do it manually, with snapping off, boom. Oh, except it's a little bit.
Oil spill. I have never seen anything
A
so
little bit
beautiful.
off. Line right there.
How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper? Collect and store.
Damn it. about it. All right, I'm gonna end it there, everybody. Thanks for watching.
The world is my dumpster.
Appreciate everybody that came out and chatted with me. This is a momentous occasion. First day of streaming to 3 platforms at once. That'll be the norm from now on. Hope you guys join me later today or tonight for a Batic Factor. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna go eat some food. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be back soon.